No.
Hello everyone, how we doing? Good to see you guys. It's been a few days since I've done a proper one of these streams, you know? So we'll get back to it. Wow, a lot of people are turning up today. Good to see, good to see, good to see. So let's actually get some music going, and we're going to be starting. First of all, we're working on some new effects for the Draken weapons. Who here has tried the Draken weapons? Let me know if you tried the ability for them that has been made. Very interested to know. I'm great, mate. How are you? Absolutely fantastic. I'm good, Cynics. How you doing, dude? Alright, so yeah, let me know who's tried the Draken weapons. I'm going to quickly throw some music on, and we'll get going. Oh, Christ. What category? I'm working on the Vampiric category now. That was the most voted, so we'll start from there. And see how it goes. Bugs. Yeah, Vampiric. Sounds cool. Can't wait. So, for anyone who's interested in the Draken weapons, we are now working. So, if you've used them already, you would know that they used to be completely on fire. Now, what happens is what will happen is if you press the ability, only the blade should light up now. So it should look a little cooler. Obviously, there'll be fire effects and stuff like that. Is it going to steal blood? Yes. The goal is actually to point it at someone. Remember the Among Us night? Yes, we'll be doing that again soon, don't worry. So the goal is when you point the weapon at someone and hold the spell button, it will create a blood trail that will come to you and drain blood, basically. Of course it has a saber. Vampiric will have a saber, it will have a katana, just has to. It will not have axes, it will not have blunt. Vampiric will all be blades. So I'll be doing a dagger, a long sword, a short sword, probably like some kind of knife, I think would be a good idea. We'll think of a couple other things. So, yeah. I might even do some kind of like throwing disc, or I might just wait. No, not like a disc, it'd be more like literally like a batarang kind of thing from Batman, you know? But I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe saving that for a bit. So yeah, this is what this fire effect's going to be. And we're actually going to be adding this to it. So if I open up my display capture for you guys, what's Sushin saying? Okay, so we are currently working on a little something that looks like this. So ignore the actual blade. These particle effects should be moving on the blade eventually. So yeah, the Draken weapons will have this effect plus the blade on fire. Yeah, Brexit, drop it. If it works for Vampiric, absolutely drop it, dude. How do I make these mods? With a lot of practice and time, but it's not that bad, honestly. Alright, we're going to turn these back off. So these currently won't work. I'm going to have to wait for Rave to wake up to like get these working, but that's the idea. What I need to do soon is separate all these blades for him, so he can build that. We're also thinking, this was only test effects, these aren't currently in game, but something like this for Holy. Obviously these are test effects, they're not going to look that bad, but something like that for Holy where it's like sparkling and stuff. Obviously that is an elven weapon, so we can ignore that. What else? We currently have our lightning VFX, which are pretty cool. Our lightning strike, which is going to hit the Norse weapons when you imbue them. We have our black hole over there, which is cool, I guess. I can't see the thing on it. And then we have our demonic explosion, which for some reason doesn't ever want to play. Is this? Yeah, there's a demonic explosion. You guys obviously know what that is. You've seen it before. So, got our work cut out, guys. So let's grab all the Draken things and put them in the Draken category. We even have a Draken category. Let's do that real quick. And we can just put all these inside that. And all that does is organise things better for us. So now we have all the categories here. Where's magic? Let's put that together as well. Move the directional light and the camera to the bottom. Add VFX. I'm just grab this, this, and this. We can put all this inside there. Just organise it a little nicer, you know. Set knife concept, absolutely, let's have a look. If it's really complex and won't fit into my design, I can't promise I'll use it. So just letting you know that. Oh, what's Sushin saying again? Ooh, I actually kind of like that for a Vampiric dagger. That's cool. Interesting. That is also really cool. That's what's it called? I forget the name of the weapon, but yeah, it's really cool. Although I think that style actually fits Elven more. Funnily enough, I really think that fits Elven more. I like the design though, I might use it. I actually really like Kyber's idea for a Vampiric dagger. You know, I actually love that handle design. Really cool. Should be easy as hell to do as well. We could start with the dagger actually. So I've been pinged why. Oh. Suggestions. Make a blade from... No, I should not make a blade from Halo Fin. I've never played Halo and I never will. I've tried it. I tried Halo Infinite. Didn't like it. As much as that might irritate people, didn't like Halo Infinite. If I'm being honest with you. Alright, let's save as Draken Sword. And then save that. We're just going to create a new... I can finally go back to doing handle wraps. Finally. I've missed doing these. Okay, let's have a look at your reference you sent me, Kyber. Doesn't have a wrap, but I'm going to give it a wrap. Sultan's knife. I'll keep an eye out for that. I really do like the idea of that. Oh no, Pugs. Go on. Send it to me. I already had someone send me one of those recently. My fan art, I love you guys, but it's so scuffed. Oh damn, I mean... it's so scuffed. What? Oh, Jesus. You know, you guys are great, but... Maybe you guys are better gamers than artists. Oh. Okay. Let's start on this weapon. So let's lower that. It's like a decent size. I'm just gonna... I feel like that's the right length for the dagger handle. It needs to actually be thinner. It's pretty damn thin, this handle, right? Like that? Yeah. Alright. And then we can just add a bunch of edge loops like this. And then, first of all, apply the scale, and then we grab this edge loop here. Turn on soft select. Okay, that works. Although maybe not that much. And just scale it out. And scale the whole thing on everything but the Z-axis. That works. Make the rock's biceps a weapon. No, that'd be too powerful. It'd ruin the fun of the game. Okay, I need to keep backing up on my reference at Finn. That's beautiful. Just going right in there with the rest. Okay. Okay, before anyone else decides to do a quick 3-second drawing for me to throw it in there, no, not happening. Not everyone's getting in there. Alright, let me pull up this dagger again, Kyber. Okay, interesting. Kinda has like a very small cylinder. Let's do that. So it goes on everything but the Z. We're just gonna scale it up a little bit. So actually it goes on top of it. Oh god, that's way too big. Alright, so I actually don't, I don't want to, actually I do want to shade smooth that, so what we can do is just grab these bevels, or grab these edge loops. Oh god, I need to apply the scale. Now if I bevel them, turn that up to like 2, and that should give us like a nice round top. Now we can start working on the main part. So, it's just how to do this really. Is it like a skull? I think it's like a skull, right? I have an idea for this. So we're going to use a cylinder. I've got an idea for this and how to do it. It's just how I can actually make it work. So it would just sit on top like that a little bit. Just grab this edge and scale it down. Like that. and apply the scale, and we just bevel this so it kind of looks okay. Shade smooth it, of course, and auto smooth it. I feel like you guys can kind of see where I'm going with it. Although the top, so the middle needs to come out, but the top needs to go in. And the problem with that is we have soft select on, so if we bring that in, kind of get the idea there, right? So we just scale that a bit, right? It's starting to look good. Now we're gonna work on something that I didn't think. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Okay, so inside of modifiers, this specific object, we're gonna actually do some sculpting with, so it should be really fun. We want to actually flatten this entire thing a little bit. And actually, this should be even thinner. We don't want this to stick out far on either side, to be fair. This should, oh god, this should scale inwards. And this here should also scale in. Like that. I feel like that needs to now scale inwards a little bit. Better. Alright, so now we've got the kind of shape we want. All we're going to do with this is add a multi-resolution and subdivide it. That's the problem. I didn't apply the scale, maybe? Linear subdivision? We just apply a shit ton of... Oh god, don't crash. Unsubdivide. What if I un-auto smooth this? Oh god. Okay, it's pretty damn subdivided by now. So what we can do with this now is head into sculpting. And we can actually start to sculpt this out. So what we can do is we need to flip the viewport, which is a problem. I wonder how that'll work. Right. And then we want to mirror it on the, what axis is that? We don't want to mirror it there. Oh. Is that done on that side? Oh, it has, dude. Yes. Awesome. Okay. So the first thing we want to do in the sculpt mode is I kind of want to smooth out the whole object, and I wouldn't really know how to do that. Okay, so here's where we're going to attempt something. I have a piece of software that may work very well for this. Let's test it out. Okay. So I'd need I need like that. Let's mount it up here. Move all this out of the way, and hopefully this means now I can draw on this and it should look pretty good. Okay, I dropped my pen. Okay, so what we're going to do is pull up a reference image of a skull kind of thing. This gives me an idea here. I won't be able to see chat for now, because I'm just going to be drawing, so... Actually, I could probably pull this onto the screen here. That works. Okay. Okay, chat, I can pull you back up. Awesome. Well, have you seen the Imperial weapons in Skyrim? Kind of that style. Just realised I need to go minus. We want to dig into it, so let's go for a big hole. Wonder if this is gonna look goofy if I had teeth on the bottom as well. Yeah, it looks goofy as hell. Send me your finest work in the Discord. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh god. So disproportionate. Let's try from the top here. God damn, it's hard. Okay, that's wrong. He's turn off X, I think. No, you turn off Y. Perfect. So now what I can do is start to add like... Well, that doesn't look right, but you know, like... And if I select the plus, actually, no. Probably have this on. I'm pretty good at this, you know. First stream, how you doing? Good to see you. And on either side we could do like a... And maybe up here, could do like a nice little... What? No. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff. Alright, back to modelling. That's my drawing done. Hey, DLC! How you doing, brother? I've been making a mod. Good to see you, man. Hey, hit me up if you want to do a video at some point. I'm not that busy. I mean, I'm busy, but I'm not that busy. I'm never too busy for you, bro. Never too busy for you. Dude, that looks fire. Loving that. I am making a lovely dagger. Okay. Well, now everyone in the stream recognizes Sculpt DLC and the dagger. Hey man, if you want a weapon making, I will do one at some point. I am not against that. Let me know. Send me some. Tell you what, since you're my boy, if you want a weapon to use in a video, send me some references of the kind of weapon you like. Send me whatever you can of ideas and little things, and I will put something together for you. If you don't mess with most stuff, I'm using Blender. Blender is the software you should always use because it is incredible. Okay, so what I want to use is a Archimedean spiral. That's very big. We're gonna go for 7 wraps. Raise the height like that. Boom. That is far too big. That's better, I can actually look at it now. It's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, that'll do the job. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, there's bots. Call it Schmitter's later. Fuck's sake. Dude. I missed you. Alright. Shrink wrap. Shrink onto. Ooh, that's kind of wrong actually. See, I need it to kind of. Yeah, there we go, see? Like that. And we set the offset to 1. And if we now add a solidify. Oh, apply the scale. Forgot to do that. And we put the thickness up a couple bits. And then we just smooth out the handle. We have a nice looking handle. Don't worry, this will look a lot better when we actually get it finished. Looks a little weird. I have a design for this as well. I'm just gonna add a. We're gonna copy this cylinder here, duplicate that, bring it down here. It's kind of like the bottom. And then we're actually going to just simple as... In fact, do you know what? It's going to be very simple here. We're literally going to do a UV sphere. Scale it right down. And the easiest way to make this look good is just to grab this with soft select, how big, like that big, and we're just gonna pull a little bit, and then just soft select and pull. And when I shade smooth that, it should look pretty decent. Okay, that's not quite what we wanted. Oh, that's why. The hell? That's not what we wanted at all. Fuck off. Actually, you know what? That looks fine. Auto smooth that. Yeah, it's fun, dude. Appreciate you hanging around. Okay, so grab this edge loop and just scale it. Yes, dude. Pommel finished. We just scale it up a little bit and in a little bit. Beautiful. This is looking good. I'm really happy with this. All we gotta do now is get a couple cylinders and make them pretty thin, like that thin. Scale them out. What we're gonna do is kind of weird. See if we can get it to work. So I actually don't want it to be that big. I want to rotate this on the X by 90. And scale this on the X like that. Alright. And then we're gonna just simple as select the faces, extrude, bring up. So how does this look on here? When war scythe, when I can be bothered to do a war scythe, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's kind of going to be scuffed. We're going to have to bring it in like this. And then E this out again. Bring it up. E this out again. Bring it up. And bring it in. Ah, I've had soft select on. That's a bad idea. Alright, I'm going to bring this out. Fuck, right, bring it out and up. Rotate on the X. That's not quite right. Out. Across and up. Rotate on the X. And with this, just scale that in like that. And we start to get our shape. Just bring this up, out like this, take on the X, scale it down. Extrude to this point, take on the X, extrude. Bring it up, turn the X, and then we kind of just bring this up. Scale that way down. I'll bring it way up first. Rotate on the X, so it's even, and scale it in. And this should give us the effect we want. Now I know that looks really scuffed, but watch. we just grab all the edge loops we need. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, and we just bevel. It's not quite giving me the effect I wanted. Actually, no, it has. It really has. So how far back on the... It's kind of like in the middle of the guard right here. I kind of want to reduce here a little bit. Let's pull this out so I can see this edge loop and this edge loop. And we're just going to put this on here, scale it way up a bit, and just scale this on the Z. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. It just needs to be a little bit thinner, and that way I can kind of extend it a bit. Just looks better, you know? Auto smooth that shit. And we start to get the shape we want. Duplicate that, bring it over, rotate on the Z by 180. And we have... Oh god. Is it a psi? No, it's not. It's not a psi. That's a lot of polys. It's actually... The only thing that's a lot of polys is this. These are not a lot of polys, dude. Like, this... Okay, yeah, it's a lot of polys. But, watch. I'm just going to show you an example. So what's going to happen is when we duplicate the collection, we're going to hide this one. And all we need to do is remove this modifier. And now... Huh. Why is it still so many... Ah. I removed the modifier from the wrong object. This modifier needs to go. And if we had that... Look, it's only 10,000. That's actually not that bad. We can even reduce that more, because it's mostly this, if you look. That's 1,000 polys. These are 2,000 each, which is fine. We can reduce those as well. All of this can be reduced. Not a problem. Because the goal is, DLC, what we're going to do is we're going to export the low poly version like this. And then what happens is we use this one, we bake this on top as a normal map, and it works. So, should do the job. You'll see. You'll see the plan. When it comes to light, you'll see. So I need something in here to give me the blade. Now, I'm thinking just something simple again, like duplicating this, bringing this to the top and scaling it up a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to give me the shape I want. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. There's a lot of optimization to do. Right. How big do we want the blade to be for a dagger? A bit bigger than that, right? Like that? Yeah, it looks solid to me. Right, let's scale this on the X. Scale on the Y a little bit. And we have our blade. Maybe a little bit wider. Right. Let me just start to work on the blade. The blade's gonna be really simple. Really, really simple. Just this. This. Grab these edges here. Pull these up like that. Crazy. Maybe not with soft select though. Blow up. We got the shape of the dagger. Then we want to join these. Invalid selection order, what? How? Explain to me how. Looks fine to me. Why you lie to me, game? Or software? I don't know. I'm dumb. Stiletto dagger. In a way, yeah. It's in a way a stiletto. Appreciate that, DLC. Yeah. I love how the DLC comes to the channel and just outshadows me. It's fantastic. Love it. Alright. Let me just do that. And there's kind of the shape we want. Then, simple as, we just grab both of these edges like that. And we should... I don't think we even need to grab the top here. Soft select this, but make it really small. And just bring it in on the X. Okay, maybe make it a little bit bigger. Alright. And now, that's pretty much done. I would say that is in fact done. Pretty happy with that. So, what we can do with that is if we delete our old collection that we had, just delete all this stuff, we don't need it. What did I do? Okay, now we can delete all this, right? This is safe to delete. Okay, cool. Alright, then we just duplicate the collection. Please don't crash my thing. And we need to apply these modifiers. So delete that modifier. So look, that just goes back to plain. That goes to nothing, right? And then we can just go to this one and apply these. And it makes it really simple. So now it's only 10,000 polys. We can even reduce that further. So if we just, first of all, apply the scale to everything. And if we join these, like that, maybe we don't join them. Maybe we should do them separately. How much are they each? 2,000 polys. Yeah, it's not going to be worth doing at all. I was thinking maybe it's worth it, but it's just not. That's 2,000. That's 300. There's not much we can do here to reduce poly count. There's really not. We might just have to deal with 10,000 polys. I'll attempt to. So, with... It's probably the handle wrap I can reduce the most on. I can actually probably get rid of these edges here. Dissolve edges. If we dissolve those edges, that already reduces us by 1,000. That should do it. I don't think we can really reduce it much more, but 10,000 is not bad. So apply all transforms, and then we're just going to join these together. And I don't know if turn auto smooth on, and it should kind of smooth things out a little bit. And we also need to go to geometry data. Oh, never mind, it's already cleared. Cool. Then we can UV map it quickly, which is a cube projection. Drop that on there. And we're just going to quickly pack islands. Now that's a bit of an issue. Easily solvable though. We turn off this and we set this to disabled. And now if we move this, and now if we move this, there we go. Second time's the charm, chat. Second time is the charm. And there we go. So that should be simple as done. Alright. And now, we can just export this model as the Vamp Dagger low poly, right? So that's the low poly version. Here's where the magic comes in. Who's this Schmitto guy? Your dad. Alright, anyway. Right. So, simple as, we just texture these parts here. So, red for that, and we'll probably do the red under this as well, for this main part as well. This, oh god, zoom in, this, and also this, are all going to be gold, so we're just going to make these green, and Control L that, materials. Nice. And then this can be whatever colour we want. It doesn't really matter. Just blue. That'll do. Alright, cool. And then we can export this. So, actually, do you know what? These can be a slightly different colour. I changed my mind. These can be like, make it yellow for now. These materials, these colors do not matter, by the way. Not to you guys. Or transforms. Don't crash. It's because I'm working with 4 million polys there. So if we then export this object as our high poly, here's where the magic happens. Let's boot up Substance Painter. You can keep them all white. No, why would you ever make them? No, that's such a bad idea, Bunker. How many? 4 million. What do you mean how many? 4 million. That's exactly how many. I might make the blade of black steel, yeah, I was thinking about that. It would work well. Alright, so here's how we... That 4 million poly whatever does not matter at all. I just want to point that out. Because this model is only 9,000 polys. And the way we work with this is we just bake the mesh maps, pick a 4K bake, and then we just go down to the here, pick the high poly 4 million whatever mesh, and over time, eventually, hopefully without crashing my software, it's really struggling. But there we go, look, it's baking on. And you'll see in a second this will really add to it. Should really add to it. No, it's not a lot of polys. The other one I don't need to worry about. Because now it has baked on, but it's still a low poly model. So now we can start adding texture. Simple thing, first of all we add our ambient occlusion and so on. So ambient occlusion, that should just add some darkness to the weapon. Gives it a nice colour. Maybe even can remove one of these. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can also add our thing to make normal maps stand out more. Let's do that on top. Cool. So, from here, we can start to texture it. Now, still trying to figure out how I want it to look. But this should be pretty clean, right? Like, we definitely want a bit of gold in there. I'm trying to think what gold we want. Where is gold? Gold damaged, I think, is the one we want. Gold armor might be a little bit too much. Actually, no, gold armor might be fine. I know this looks dramatic, but just give it a second. We can just zoom right in and select yellow. Huh, that's caused a little bit of a problem with the way it's painted on. But I'm sure it'll fix itself. We can actually just go into this. I think we can just paint some of it back on. Right? Yeah. So we can actually fix that up real easy. Like that, yeah. Really easy, fix it up. Yeah, this didn't paint it well at all, so we can fix that ourselves. When life doesn't go your way, fix it yourself. That's how I do it. That's odd. I can't black mask that. Whatever, we can make it work. Looks fine. Looks remotely okay. Just fix it up a little bit. It's easy enough to do. Which mole weapon? Agatha, which mole? I've done a lot of moles, so I need to know what you mean. A Damascus dark steel. I was thinking about that. It's very easy to do. I have a lot of Damascus steel as well, so we could definitely have a look. I have raindrop Damascus, which looks nice, but okay, I know it looks terrible right now, but give it a second. All we need to do is remove the height map from it. And then, where is it? Not channels, technical parameters, is it? No. Maybe the scale? Yeah. And you can just change this around, so like I could make this lighter. Or even I could make the actual blade darker. would also kind of do the job, you know? But we're not done. There's a lot more we can do with this. So we can actually add a HSL, and on top of the HSL we can add a edges strong scratched, I think would be the best one to do. And watch these edges now. I'd like some nice sharp edges to it, give that kind of effect. Beautiful. And you can actually mess with this as well, so you can change like how much it overtakes the weapon, how much it doesn't. So I could do this and then turn the contrast up. Now it looks really sharp. Could I do a dungeon run with a quiver? That sounds incredibly horrible to do. Can I ask why you want that? Out of interest? See, that looks really low poly. I'm not a fan of how that looks. Wonder why that does that. Very interesting. Anyway, we'll ignore it for now, and we'll work on the handle. So the handle is going to be obviously a leather. Just got to figure out what. Now I normally use this leather fine aged. It normally does the job pretty damn well. I mean, you can kind of see where I'm going with it now. Now what I did want to add here is my own material. So we're looking for something that's kind of like a gem color, right? I would say the closest you're going to get is glass visor. And we just change the base to like a nice red. Like maybe a dark red, right? And the glowing edges, change these to like a lighter red. And then all we're going to do is add a black mask, put this on top of everything. And what we can do is just find a nice shape for a gem. So, in fact, even better, we can do this. God damn, some of these are nice. I wonder. So if I just search gem and then go to tools and do black and white, might be able to find what I'm looking for here. Looking for something really simple. I feel like this would work if I could just get the right one. I have to make an account, of course I do. Nope, not doing it. Fuck you. All I need is an alpha for a gem. Oh wait, I could just search gem, right? And I could just pick a flat image of a gem. This would probably work, and then save image. Oh no, I'll copy image. Shit. Oh, piss off. Copy image, and we can really just edit this down. Horn's gonna be stabby also. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, I think they will be. Alright. I'm gonna pop this into here. And we can actually just do something really simple here. All we need to do is edit. And well, first of all, let's merge. And then all we need to do is image adjustments black and white. Alright, that works. And then edit image adjustments invert. This might work. This may well work. So export that as a PNG and we'll drag this into here. I have a feeling this could definitely work. So if we just call this gem, put this in here, set this up as an alpha and put it on our shelf. Now we have a gemstone that may well do the job. Although we do have to mess. We need to remove all this stuff. Just use the height. Wait, what the hell did I do? Why does it look still really gold? It shouldn't look as gold as that. It definitely adds to it though, right? Can even maybe reduce the height a little bit. Oh, you know why? I'm not all that happy with that, you know. I'm really not all that happy with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah. Yeah, I can make it in view red, definitely. Can I make the grip a dark red? Yep. That's easily enough done. Just change this to like a darker colour. Saturate it more. There we go. I feel like the gold's a little too bright. Oh look! They start to look a little bit better now. Okay. Good. Progress. Alright, so that's starting to look more like a gemstone kind of now. Just do that on the other side so it looks good. Boom and boom. Alright. There's a few changes I want to make to this. I feel like the surface details are the wrong colour. It should be more like goldish. Or even like a dark red. Because what I want to do is add some scratches to this. It can't look that clean. It just looks far too clean. Yeah, sure, drop it. I'm always down for suggestions, so. I'm just wondering whether this would look better like that. What do you guys think? Does that look better like that now? Does it look better darker? Like a dark steel? I feel like it does, right? Yeah, the thing is the top cylinder is in the same smoothing group. That's the problem. It's just because it's such a high poly thing. It's baked on differently. I think we're going to attempt something different. Slightly different. Fucking hell, the lag. Okay, my PC's froze. Because of the high poly model in here. So let's fix that up. So I'm actually going to delete that. I know that was a whole load of work for nothing, but it is what it is. So we're going to separate this. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to drag this into here, right? Then we're just going to join these again. Hide it, and that should do the job. And now in this, we can just give this the green texture again. I think that would just fix a lot of problems. So let's, we don't need to export anything, we just need to export this as the high poly again, and rebake it. I know we're going to lose the skull, but we can paint the skull on ourselves. It's not a problem. Let's rebake the mesh maps. Now, yep, we lost the skull, but it improves it a lot better. Make it shine more. Yeah, don't worry. I got things, I got plans. Okay, so we lost the skull, but it's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. It just looks smoother now. It just matches in better. So we can actually work around this. What I would actually do is, I would, in the gold armor, add an empty fill layer, right? And literally only make this have height and a little bit of color. So we're just going to reduce the color on this a bit, right? And then black mask it. And then if we get shape inside of here, we can just kind of start to... see, I haven't reduced the height because I'm an idiot. But you get the idea. So we can start to paint this on how we want it. So I actually need to turn on symmetry for this. So this is the hard part, actually drawing the skull out. Where's my inspiration I have for my skull before? Where is it? This. So that's actually way higher. This is way more up, like it's like here. Like just in between the eyes it starts. It starts like kind of a here, and it goes up like this on either side. And we're just gonna bring it in a little bit and then out and then do like this. God damn, how does it look? It's pretty long, it's like... These are actually pretty big. Like, pretty damn big. I would say more like this. They're also not that shape. They're not that perfect of a shape. I'll have to like figure it out. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of way more like that. And the same on this side, we'll just kind of go roughly around it. Okay, once you got more like this. Can't tell if this is working or not. I feel like this needs to be more out like this. And there needs to be like indents in it. This is just so complex, man. Do something so simple like this. So much thought has to get behind it. But it will start to look correct. Alright. And then we can just, we have to get my drawing tablet out again for this part. So, teeth time. How are we going to do the teeth? Oh, I'm drawing in black, that's why. So, spacing needs to be at nothing. We can actually start to outline the teeth, so. Damn. So where do the teeth start? How does this work? Okay. So let's go from here, and we're just gonna go around and go out like this, and then no, the teeth aren't that close, damn it. That last line was pretty bad. Shit. I need to be really careful about how I do this, so it's gonna go out. Damn it, what I can do here is just so I need to remember it's size 0.3. Just because I'm going to be scaling this up, so erase that. You don't need it. Where does it start to go wrong? It starts to go wrong like, I would say here. We can actually, to be honest, we should probably add drag, the distance thing, and set this to 0.3 again, and start working again. So what this drag does is a really great tool. All it does is adds a delay of my drawing. So I can get more accurate, and I can lightly okay, I need to turn off the distance this time. Because you can actually, if you tap lightly with this, you can... I don't know what I'm attempting to do here. I'm trying to be like accurate and it's not working. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it drawing like that? There we go. Can look at the grip and blade concept. Yeah, sure. Make a blade like that. Could do. Oh. Probably shouldn't show DMs. Alright, I've been getting pinged a lot. Why am I drawing upside down? Because I feel like drawing upside down. I think it could look better this way. I have plans, don't worry. So, now that all that's done, yeah, it's done on both sides as well. We've got to add some detail into this, and I have a plan for it. Let me know, guys, does it look better with less height in it? Less engraved or more engraved? Do you know what I've decided? Nah. I don't know, I had a kind of sudden change of mind. I can do something cooler. That's kind of the perfect thing. Kidding me? Kidding me? This costs money. I just realised you can't see anything. Nothing's stopping them. To be honest with you, I'm probably just gonna do this actually. One sec. Where this? There you go. Yeah, a decent fan base really, which is thankfully what I have. I just realised, what the fuck is going on with the blade? Ah. There we go. I've noticed the roughness on this is just bad as well. Wait, surely I could just add a fill and only do roughness? And just up the roughness, right? Yeah, way better. Beautiful. So for now I'm probably going to have to get rid of the glass visor because we got something way cooler coming in. Don't worry. You'll see in a second, guys. Okay, so if I can make this black and white, right? And then invert this. Oh, there's this fucking Adobe stock thing all over it. God damn it. Oh, wait. I can fix it. I outsmarted everything. So for now I export this as a PNG. Right, watch this. Got a plan here. So I'm going to put this in here as an alpha. Import this. And then if we just here select this. Oh, dude, yes. Look at that. Ah. That's beautiful. And we can actually mess with the height of this now. If we really want to as well, we could actually add this as a fill. Drag this in here. And do... maybe planar projection? Would it be triplanar? But then you can't stop that from duplicating, right? Yeah. So I'd have to do warp projection. And then edit the vertices so that these push inwards so that we actually get the full image. And these as well. So we get the full engraving on here. And then what we can actually do with that is just edit the transform warp and just stretch it if we want to. And as you can see, we start to get our engraving. We can actually lower the height a little bit. Duplicate this. Add a linear dodge onto this both. Maybe make the inside of the skull a different colour. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can literally change this to whatever colour I want to. If I want to make it a dark red, or whatever, I can do that, you know. But I feel like it just looks better as like a darker black, or a darker metal. Because what I'm going to do now is do the glass visor thing again with the gems. So, grab the glass visor material and put it on top of this, add a black mask and mess with the colours. So glowing edges, we want kind of like a bright red glowing edges on a dark red like thing, right? A dark red gem. And then if we grab the right alpha, which I think I had earlier, this should do it. Almost, it's almost right, it's just maybe a little bit bigger. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we're starting to get what we want. Now we can mess with a few things like adding a HSL over the top of this. Adding our edge scratches. And just raising that up. We can even do something like this. So if we wanted to, we could just add on top of this, literally a fill layer, right? By itself. We change this to like a dark red, right? Watch this. I'm gonna add a black mask. Just go to shape, and we're gonna go into here. Pick this, right? And now we're gonna be really careful. It's looking good, guys. Starting to really like the way this is going. Just got to keep this looking good. All the way up. And I think this actually follows up a little bit more than I've been letting on. So, like that. Now we're getting a vampiric looking dagger. We can even duplicate this, change this to a darker black, right? And add a black mask. And what we can do with this is just paint in the detailing. So like around the eyes. Like this stuff here as well. And what you should start to notice is this starts to really stand out now. You know, like some under eyes here. Boom. That's our engraving done. If we really wanted to add anything extra to this, the only thing I would really think of is underneath all of this. Right, we could add another fill. Right, and we could just make sure this is only colour and height. And reduce the colour down. It's like an even darker metal. Add a black mask and add a fill, right? And then we look for something that could look fairly vampiric or something similar. I mean, I don't know what I would personally go for that. Honestly, just something simple like this, right? And we just do cylindrical and no repeating. And what we actually need to do is group this specifically. This one layer specifically, and add a black mask. No, add a black mask, and make sure it only wraps around this middle object. That's all we want, right? And what we can do with this is inside of here we have this fill here, right? All we need to do is scale it way down. And you should see it here, right? So we can actually even, I think it's this one. Could even add anchor point to this, right? And then in here, set. No, that won't work. In the fill, can't you make it apply to an anchor point? Maybe we need to, in this, do I need to add another fill on top of this? And then anchor point that? No. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's lower the height. And you see it looks a bit off. What we can do is just rescale it. So make it thinner, move it up until it looks right, you know? Not a problem to rescale that. And then all we need to do is duplicate this. So linear dodge add, duplicate, and we can drag this to the bottom as well. And now we're starting to get a nice looking handle. It's even possible to add little things here. So, don't know, we grab something that looks kind of vampiric like this. We put on different kind of mirroring around the Z, yep. Let's do that. And this, and this, and this, and this. And now the handle's fully engraved and done. And I personally think that looks fantastic. Now we can start to work on these. This can be the hard part. So we want to add here under the fill, right? And then we want to do all this and reduce the metal darkness way down and reduce the height. And then we add a fill. And we need to put this in the what am I doing? Don't I need to remove everything from this? What? Oh, no. Add a black mask. Then we add a fill. What we can do here is just put this in and go to cylindrical projection again and no repeat, right? Rotate this by 90, scale it down. And that should wrap all the way around. And then we can literally set this to linear dodge add, duplicate, drag, rotate, duplicate, drag, rotate, duplicate, and rotate. Again, what we're going to do, we're going to duplicate it, we're going to bring it up, we're going to rotate it. We're going to duplicate it, rotate it. Oh, and actually we want to group this, black mask it, and apply it to only this. So we can't see it on the other side. We don't want to see it on the other side yet. Duplicate it, lift it, rotate it a little. And one more time, duplicate it. Oh god, why don't I look? Duplicate, lift. And that's it, that's done. Then we can honestly just grab all these, or grab this entire layer in fact. Duplicate the layer, change this black mask to not this, and to only pick up this one. And then what we'd need to do, which is going to be really strange to do, is grab all of them. Oh, I'd have to do it one by one. This top one needs to be more like here. This third one needs to be like here, but rotate it. It needs to be more like this. Alright, this fourth one. Rotate it, bring it up. Oh god. Rotate that. Looking good. This one. Holy shit, this gets very strange all of a sudden. Alright, that goes like there. And we're just gonna move it along a little bit, rotate it a little bit, move it along. This just goes nicely here, and then all we need to do is this last one. It goes pretty much straight here. Now the third one's a little off, we can move that. As you can see, if I then deselect that, starting to get something pretty damn cool. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't see the contact you sent. Let me double check. Like that kind of red, like a gradient is what you're asking? Yeah, I can attempt a gradient, sure. Here, let me try something. I think I have an idea for it as well. We could actually get the chromatic glass thing that I use. Because this has a gradient. Put this in here. And set this to triplanar. And then just change the colours. So like, you wanted like a brightish red. Like that. Mixed in with like a darker red, so like that, and then like a blacky color, right? Like this kind of dark red. I got you. I can make this work. All right, let me see what I can do. You mean like that? Is that the kind of thing you were thinking? Maybe that's a little too bright. Is that what you were thinking? Awesome. how much detail is in this one texture, in the gold armor texture. Do you know what? I think we're pretty much done with that. Not much else I want to add. Alright. And with this, we just need to black mask. And before we do any of that, I kind of want to add, just on top of all this, it's not on top of the gold armor, it's on top of this. Yeah, Damascus steel. So I'm going to add another one of these. I'm going to add a scratches. And let's just see how this looks. I'm going to raise the HSL. Yes, dude. Just adds that level of detail that I didn't have before. Okay, so first of all, I want to apply the Edge Scratches Strong black mask to this. And I wanted to group this, color selection, and just pick the blade. We only want the blade. I think that might honestly be all I do for this dagger. Maybe I'll make these light up. Right, let's duplicate this, and here, inside the glass visor, let's copy that mask and paste that into here instead. Never mind. Why is that not working? Paste into mask, and then we need to just instead of that color, we need to unselect this. Color selection and pick green. Yes, dude. Okay. Let's do it. We're done. Blade thing? Oh no, I can't do the crystal stuff. I'm way far off that now. And I don't want too many crystal blades because we're already doing the ice ones like that as well, so. Alright, renders, no textures. Can't wait to see how good this is going to look in Marmoset. Like, I didn't think this was going to turn out well, but it really did. Maybe do like a tail pommel. Dude, the model's done now. I can do it for a different weapon, but the dagger's done. Let's open up the Draken category, change a bunch of stuff, and if anyone hasn't seen the Draken category, by the way, you're going to see it now. Let me just, okay, that is Blender. We need another window, don't we? Devil Tail Pommel. Yeah, I was considering it, but no. That would make more sense in Demonic, not in Vampiric, you know? Ignore this, you shouldn't be able to really see that. You want to see this. Alright, and then drag this as far down as we can. What the hell? Window catcher 3. Give it a second, just pulling it all the way down. Boom. Right, so these are the Draken weapons. I recently finished this Saber this morning, which I'm really happy with. And I also finished the Bardiche. So they're finished. So for now, goodbye. I'm gonna save this. No! No! Save it again. We didn't want that. Okay, now we want that. And we're going to save scene as Vamp category. Cool. So I want to change the sky color to less brown, more of like a actual red maybe. Yeah. Alright, it should be at the bottom. That's really small, but it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna delete all these materials. Alright. And then textures, vamp dagger. Give me the normal map, please. Yeah. And then we're just gonna slowly do all these as is. Oh, god damn. That just added so much. Holy fuck, that looks good. Fuck yes, dude. So happy with that. We haven't even seen the emissive yet either. That's what it looks like with fire imbue. But we are going to be giving it its own imbue, and it will be red. I'm so happy with that, dude. I've got something I want to do real quick. First of all, why do I have so much stuff open? PC is gonna cry. Sorry about the quality right now, guys. Okay. So that's what I just wanted to record something real quick, and I'm going to edit it down very, very quickly. And make something really cool. Okay, just one sec, guys. God, I'm getting incredible lag right now. Alright. What do I have open that I don't need open? Oculus. Why the fuck is Oculus software open? Oh my god, my PC is just dying. Don't need you open. Alright. Yeah, very happy with that. Very happy with that. You know. Stretching. I think it's time for the Vampiric Katana, right? Get that out of the way, maybe? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's as much the Vampiric weapon. I think it's just because I have so many things open at once. But it is partially that, yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Cancel. I want to edit all the materials so I've got them ready. Right, so this is a vamp blade, vamp leather, and this would be vampire metal. Alright, so now I should be able to just like, oh, and this is gem. Alright, so I can now set these as smart materials, and it should make my life way easier. Oh, I have two of that one. And then create smart material with this. So we have a gem material and we're good. We can just save this as oh yeah, I think it is katana time. Although I think a saber might be even better, I don't know. Let's upload these things to the artwork channel. Renders. Nice. Okay. What happened? Nothing happened, dude. I'm just taking a minute. I'm just taking a minute. Alright, we can literally go straight from what we just had to doing another weapon. Easily. If we just delete this and delete this. Dude, why is my PC trying to murder itself? Okay, so could probably make a saber out of this pretty easy. If we just scale this on the Z so it's really small, right? Okay, that's why that looked all fucky. Hello, how you doing? I'm honestly thinking something that simple, and then just doing the Saber blade, which is easy enough to do. Maybe change up the pommel to be like a little longer, but like thinner. Or maybe just something small like that. And then working on this. So, blade wise, this should be easy. Again, this is too small. Right. Sent me a DM. I can't hop in a call right now. I've got a few things I need to get on with, but I didn't even see this fucking fan art you did. Sure, I'll put that in there. But I will be able to in the future. If you ever if you're ever able to get into a like a call when we're all in a big one, that would be ideal. Right. Yeah, I can't wait to finish this set off because I'm loving the idea of them so far. So this should be really easy to do the vampiric thing. This blade. So cube. I'm just gonna scale that down. Bring it up, like right up. That actually looks about right. Because the saber's gonna be pretty damn long. Right. So, what we're actually going to do is, first of all, scale this all in on the Y, slightly. And then, down. Do that. Just grab this, and scale it way up, so it covers the whole thing, right? Let me just pull. And that gives us our blade shape. Rotate this on the X slightly. like that. See, it still looks off to me, but we can fix this. Perfect, right? We just bring this one in a little bit, so it looks kind of even. Nice. Alright, so this should be really easy to work with now. We can just add an edge loop all the way through. Pull this. Actually, we should probably add. No, let's pull this up. Oh god. Pull this up and back to get our edge, and then join these edges like that. Like that. And then all we would need to do is just do, oh fuck, scale, and then bevel that up. So we have our nice sharp edge. Oh my god, what did I do? There we go. That's actually not right. This needs to be slightly further back to give it that curve. And now we can bevel that out. Oh, something like Saber. Yes. Yes, it will be lifesteal. The ability will be lifesteal, but maybe in a cooler way than you're thinking. I'm actually thinking the handle's too big here. And can we make it like quite a bit smaller? Put this up so it matches. Yeah, I think that's way better. Make a purely one-handed weapon, right? What we can actually do is then add another. Oh god, no, we don't want that edge loop. I want an edge here. Oh, it doesn't go all the way to the top, so there's no point. To be fair, oh that does, okay. Okay, grab that, and we're just gonna remove this side of the weapon completely. Like, not delete it, just remove it from the selection. Alright. And now soft select, and soft select is fucking huge, so we're going to reduce that a shit ton. So like just this. If we now scale this in, that's really not dramatic enough. Shade smooth that and auto smooth it, and then all we need to do is mark this as sharp, and that should keep the nice fine edge we've had. Yeah, maybe. I might make the two-hand version a katana instead. I definitely want to do a longsword this time, because we just don't have a longsword in any of the sets. I feel like it's really important we get a longsword this time. Honestly, I think this is done. And we can take this in for texturing. What I might do quickly is add in these here. Let's do something like that. Maybe not that dramatic. Just a little bump. I like that. Maybe, I'm not sure. The weapon ability, I already had that idea for the lifesteal. I just don't know how I'm going to get the VFX to work. That's the only thing. Everything else should work fine. Alright. We can now... Oh, we need to remove the textures. And then pack islands. See, I don't want to create a separation in the blade, but I'm going to have to. Because otherwise it just won't work. Right in the center of the blade as well. What a shame. That's better. Alright, looking good. Now we can just export this as the low poly. Or can we? This edge doesn't look marked sharp to me. No, it is. Okay, whatever. It is. File, no, select all, file, export, FBX, Vamp, Saber, low poly. First of all, I want to save this as. There we go. And then just set this to blue. That's all I need to do. Make sure I apply scale on everything. And export this as the high poly. And we're done. Time to texture. What weapons have I planned? So far, longsword, I've done the dagger, this saber, rapier, katana, all kind of bladed weapons. Pretty much is the goal. No, blunt weapons would not work. I completely agree with the fact that blunt weapons would just be weird. So ambient occlusion, boom, look at the difference that makes. Already, and now we actually have our vampire stuff, so vamp blade, vamp leather, vamp metal. This should honestly just apply to everything instantly, and we should get close already to having what we want. Now, where's our chromatic glass gradient? This is the main thing we got to change, is just changing where this is placed. Changing the scale of it so that it matches our blade. And we can have a full gradient on the handle. Oh, that split in the mesh is bad, dude. Can I fix this? I wonder. If I add a paint layer. The problem with doing this is I have to do pass through on everything. Pass through. Pass through. I feel like I missed a pass through on normal. Yeah. Pass through. Pass through. And emissive. Pass through. And now if I use the cloning tool, what I should be able to do is grab that and just, yes, dude. Dude, that's how you fixed bad mesh. Something with a serrated edge. That could work. Alright, let's try and add some kind of cool thing to this. So first of all, we want to do the loops around it again, but not as many. So let's work on that. Do you know what? Actually, we already have all these loops. If we just add a black mask. We just select this. Or this. No. And on this one, select this one. We can make something work. Alright, so let's start. Do a linear dodge, add cylindrical, and then find our right. So let's turn off repeat. Scale this way down, like tiny. That's still huge, dude. Talking way down, and then just rotate it. Right, and duplicate, up, rotate, duplicate, up. Oh god. Rotate. That doesn't look right. Kinda need like another one of these first. Duplicate. Alright, and then the last one, pull up here, rotate. That works. Copy these, so copy effects, paste effects. Oh, it's nearly perfect. So, which one is this? This is this one. That's actually fine where it is. That's fine where it is, kind of. It's B number 4, this one, right? Let's lower that a little bit. This one would be good if it was like here. Don't worry, I know you couldn't hear me. It's fine. We're good. I didn't crash either. I was just focusing on something. Don't worry. Delete layer 1, clear this, add that in. Right, how can I improve on this? I think if we do like an engraving, it'd look good. I just need to think what engraving. I have an idea actually. So actually, if we get rid of that and we find our smart material, which is our gem. There. Put it on top of this. Add a black mask. Perfect, right. And we need the gem thing, low looking thing again, so where is it? Oh, it's actually got height to it. Right. So this thing, right? This actually works really well as gem. So we could do like one here, one here, one here. Doesn't look quite right. My only problem with this is it adds like a weird colour here. I feel like I'd want to duplicate this. Add a black mask over the top. First of all, make sure this is copied on both sides, so this. Right, good. And then here, grab this shape tool that we've been using, scale it right down to literally this, and then in here, just gonna lower the color down to an even darker red. If I'm right, this should look good. I think I need to lower the brightness of the glowing edges. But then if I raise this even more, I can create the illusion of a gem, right? So let's do like this kind of stuff. And then all we need to do is go around it like this. And if we just, in this part, add a HSL on top of this, raise the lightness, and add a black mask, and we can just paint over this really lightly, so we just go stroke opacity, turn this way up, and just kind of put a light coat over it. Starts to shine way more. You know, and just slowly fade it out. I'd say that looks solid. Remove that. Alright, and now we literally just need to do the emissive, so turn off all this. Like that. And then duplicate this. This. No. Fuck. Group. This. It just adds that kind of blade we want. Nice. Happy with that? Done. Okay, let's export this properly, and then we're good. So, textures, new, Saber, boom. Alright. And we'll also do it for Unity as well. Let's get it ready for did I not make the vampire category? I didn't, I'm an idiot. Camp category. Nice. I've heard good things about the game. Wouldn't ever be my go-to game, but I've heard good things. I didn't export this as a Unity texture before, that's why I'm here. Yeah. Is this the same size handle? It is. Oh no, I don't want the dagger to be the same size as the saber. Oh wait. No, we just make it bigger like that. That's better. Alright. Oh, that's more like the scale I want. Alright, let's go for like a nice red imbue. Nice. Our second vampiric weapon is done. When will this be released? Well, if you're thinking about the full mod, I don't know. A few weeks. If you're thinking about just the vampiric weapons, probably a few days. How good does this look like? Does it actually look like a gem now? It does, dude. That looks good. I'm actually really happy with how this is going. These turned out far better than I thought they would. Well, I mean, Pipop does that. I highly recommend going and check out Pipop's. He does some pretty easy modding, like easy to follow modding tutorials. So, yeah, keep an eye on those. God, I can't wait. Rave needs to wake the fuck up, dude. I want him to start working on some stuff. I'm gonna see if Clear will put them in game for me. Okay, we're looking for an icon to make for our vampire thing, so let's have a look. What can we do for Vampiric? I really like that. What's this channel called? Pipop 101. Alright guys, let me show you what I'm doing. Probably need to make this logo. I need to make this logo as big as I can, so like slightly bigger. That works. Delete the background, and then we just have this, right? We set black, and we fill it in. So it's black, right? That should work. And then UFP, like we've been doing before. 350. Get the big text. Try and center that nicely. Like that. And then here, we just get the eraser and erase the parts that are covering up any part of that. Like that. And then from a distance, that will look really good. We can actually probably even do it less wide than that. I'll just erase like little bits. Looks better. Shit, not export as a JPEG. Export as a PNG. There we go. Alright, downloads this, boom. Alright, what weapon should I do next, guys? I think maybe the longsword, right? Should probably attempt the longsword next. Do you know what though? I'm loving the look of these. They just look so good. That metal was perfect. That Damascus, like, kind of blade. Looks so good. Ugh. Good. We're not far off 1,000 Discord members now as well. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Alright, let's close a bunch of stuff down so I can actually hear myself think. One second, guys. Alright, fucking music. I just want music, no ads. Okay. Alright. Let's just start on the longsword then. We can actually build it from this. Maybe not that big. Maybe like that big, right? I feel like something wrong about this handle here, this part of it. It's a little too wide. Even still a little too wide. I think that's better. I feel like the wrap needs to be a little more detailed than that. We'll try and do a new wrap. Let's do a, oh wait, we need to apply a scale to everything. Alright. Oh, you guys can't see this. Shit, my bad. Hide those. There we go. Now you can see. Do. Okay, so I need, god damn it. So I'm gonna like 10. I should do it. And just scale it way down. And apply the scale. Scale it down and everything like that. Apply the scale. Convert to mesh. Like that. Shade smooth it. Apply a shrink wrap. And shrink wrap it to the cylinder. Offset it by 1. Add our solidify. and give that a nice thickness until it looks good. And we can just scale that up, bring it down until I'm happy with the way it's wrapped. Beautiful. Just want to quickly make sure this is red as well. Just gives that extra bit of detail. Now we can work on the cross guard. Now someone sent me a reference for the cross guard. Let's have a quick look at that. Alright, that should be pretty doable. Let me try it. So add a cube, right? Scale that up. I'm gonna bring it out. Let's go on the Y. Just like this, right? So it's a start. Definitely scale this in on the X so we get the right width. Now we can start to work on it. So we do this. And we kind of want to grab this edge and just pull it. Oh god, turn that off. Jesus. Pull that out a bit, right? And then join these. Okay, so there we go. That's what we wanted. Now we can actually add one right here. And how does this look? This goes all the way down. Except we need like multiple of these. So one here, that's one. One here. Fuck. So dip there. And then that'll be another dip. I think that'll be the last one. Okay. So grab this, push this, grab this and push it up. Kind of want to grab all these, scale them all down on the Z, including the end one actually. Right. That's kind of what I'm looking for, except I need to scale it in. It doesn't need to be that big. Alright, and then what I want to do is, does this have much of a curve? It does have a little bit of a curve. So, let's just scale this in on the Z, then bring it up so it's kind of flat. And do this with this one as well. Bring it up. But actually we're going to start to curve this out. Like that. And then again scale this in on Z. Bring it up. And now we grab this, 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 and this, apply the scale, and bevel. Right. So we have a problem. I think this is easily fixed. grab all this. Turn this on. Let's get this on the Z. Duplicate this, bring it here, rotate on the Z by 180. Actually, let's delete that and let's just do what I was going to do earlier and sorry about that. All right. Yeah, it is. So long swords are pretty big, right? Say that length. I'd say we pretty much nailed it there. Pretty happy with that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's make sure we drag all this into the top collection. Delete the bottom collection, we don't need it. Still feel like the handle's a little bit too fat. Oh god, not that thin. Oh, that's a little bit better. Right, remove all the materials. Boom. And then we can work on doing what we need to do with it. So cube projection, and then pack islands. Grab here, turn this off, hit that. Better. Alright, and it's just textured itself. And it looks really damn nice actually. Holy hell. Now this is a problem, but we can fix that, that's no problem. I say that this is a problem, and then I say we can fix it, no problem. Yeah, I'm weird. Let's go add pass-through to everything, right? And then all we do is, once it's on pass-through on everything, is we go back to base color, select the stamp tool. Oh god. There we go. Problem solved. One sec. Its ability is going to be lifesteal. Sorry, dude, didn't get a chance to reply there. So with this vamp metal, I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to go into the fill layer. Actually, we have a fill layer here. We could just add a new black mask to. And then grab this. And just select all these polys. Oh, dude, yes. This design will look so good. Such a simple little thing, but it's going to add so much. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, we're getting there. And now I know I've caused some problems here, so let's erase those issues. One here. That was good. Okay, I'm not sure what to add to this now. I think it's pretty much done. Just add a couple of engravings on it. Then maybe I'll just add this again, honestly. And then reduce the height, change the color to like a darker metal. Honestly, that might do it. Just find the cross wherever I put it, wherever I had it last. Get these crosses, and we just put them on either side like this. That's done. You can even put a big cross on the pommel here, right in the center. That is not centered. That should be. Nice. Alright. Done. Just gotta do the in-view map now. Just easy enough to do. Boom, 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 boom. Set this to white. Duplicate it. Group this one. Add a colour selection of this. And select this. Nice. It's beautiful. What am I creating? The vampiric weapons for my pack. Why can I not spell longsword? What is it with me today? Back in a second. Irritating. Yeah, I'll just get him back in a bit. Yeah. Don't you just hate pets sometimes? They're so annoying. You can't open the SDK file. Have you actually? Have you tried to open it in the thing? In the Unity. In Unity. Have you actually got the right Unity version? It's probably your Unity version, most likely. Yeah, because you haven't selected the version. See at the bottom it says install, you need to install the new editor version. It's actually telling you at the bottom what you need to do. Install the new version, where it says press install at the bottom. Right, there's 3 vampiric weapons finished. Wait, I just realised you guys have not been seeing anything happening. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, here's the finished product. Damn. I really apologise. You can't do it without a computer. You can do it with an Android phone, There's a tutorial on how to do it with an Android phone. You can't do it otherwise. Oh, I never put the ambient occlusion and stuff on this one. Shit. Let me do that. Alright, this should have improved the textures a lot. Yeah, that just adds so much to it. Just adds all that like depth into the weapon. Didn't have before. I'm loving this. Gonna tell you the video, I don't know. I have no idea. Can look at general in my Discord. No, 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 whoa, no. Why are you trying to downgrade the project? No. Dude, it says at the bottom there, see missing editor version at the bottom on your first screenshot? You need to download that new editor version. You don't downgrade. It literally tells you what you need to do. Like, it says install it. Just install it. If you download the old version, it fucks up. You don't have the right version. Read it. You actually don't. It's 2020.3.23. You have 2020.3.20. You're trying to load it up in the wrong one. No, I didn't give the link to the video in chat because I don't know it. I just know it exists. I don't know the video. I need to probably space these out a little better. Never been a fan of the Tomb Raider games, to be honest.
Without Squarespace,
Really?
I wouldn't have
An
a
ad?
brand.
I just want someone else to put these weapons in game for me tonight. Hopefully Rave can get around to it because he's got quite a few to do. We're just gonna chill a little bit before we start our next one. I'm actually asking for anyone if anyone's got any ideas. Alright, let's do a new. I just want to edit this thing a little bit, FBX. So let's get the low poly. Vampire, Saber low poly. Where is it? Bump. Oh, do I have to like actually go up to the top and it'll be here? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, so with this, all I want to do is separate this and this. Scale just these, or just this. on everything but the Z. Origins to geometry. So this might work. Did this fix it? What do we think, guys? Does that look better? I feel like it does, right? Like alongside the other weapons, I feel like it looks better. Oh, you can't see. I just edited the handle. I think it looks like less blocky now. Yeah, I know Blade. I know all that stuff, yeah. I could do that. These are completely original. Hmm. Okay. So, what's next? What is next? Vampiric Partisan. I like the idea of that. Sure, I'll do that. Alright, can maybe do one more tonight. Maybe do one more. Oh, what to do? What could be our last weapon for tonight? What does a partisan look like, guys? I need to check. It's like a long spear, basically. Alright, let's try and figure out how we can do this. It'd be cool if there was a spiky chalice drink blood fountain. Maybe. I'll consider doing like potions for each category in the future, but for now, no. For now, no. Alright, I think we should do one more weapon tonight. See, Panic, I like the idea, but I feel like vampires wouldn't be brutal like that. Vampires are very elegant. If they were, how can I describe it? If they were to fight, they would fight very flashy and elegant. They wouldn't do that. Gonna make a big boy sword. Probably not for the vampires. Again, I don't think it works. I'm probably gonna hop into VR actually and just stream that for like a little bit of time. So you guys can see what I've been doing in the background while I wait for Rave to wake up. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. pretty much got everything loaded up, so let me just get into BR and we're good. Right, also, what I was gonna do. Okay. Let me hop over into my VR headset, I won't be long. And then it's time to show you guys what I can do in bass. Now where are my controllers? Where did I put them? Right here. Alright, loading up bass. Hope you can use this on the Quest 2. If you're talking about Nomad, not currently, no you can't. If you had PC VR, then yes you can. I actually use a Quest 2 as my main headset, so... I don't know why it's not capturing bass. Oh, because I had it capturing New World yesterday, didn't I? That was why. There we go. We're about to hit 4.1k subs already, guys. Kinda crazy when you think about it. Like the progress we've made. Kinda ridiculous. Wait, no, not projector properties. Where is it there? It should now have sound. I'm gonna pause this for now. I'm gonna get our Spotify ready. Okay, I'm just gonna literally put a banger on while I play so I can focus. I don't know why it's taking so long to load though. That's what's weird. It's taking quite a long time to actually load up. Huh. I don't even think I put in the Blade and Sorcery server that I'm live. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Alright. Let me load into the game. Show you guys what we've been working on. Everything that you should see in this version of the game right now, or in this version of the mod, should be available for beta currently. So, yeah. Love the Impaler spear. Interesting idea. I think we'll do a dungeon. What do you think, chat? I think we'll do a dungeon. With possibly my favourite weapon. I can't remember how well this cuts. I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn good, yeah. Alright. We still need to work on the rapier, dude. The rapier's still bad. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed the rapier. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. We'll make a rapier tonight as well for the Vampiric. So let's just go to Erebor Arena and practice. Ugh. I love that like eye that I've got in there as well. This was a fun weapon to make. Nice. Oh. I forgot to turn the music on, so it's kind of less hype than it was supposed to be. Okay. Oh, both your arms. And your throat. You're still alive? That's fun. That was very fun. Right. It's a very fun weapon to use. I think I might actually give the Draken's sword another go. Let's do a couple things before we start this round. Okay, let's go. Sin, heal me. Thank you. Sin, give me demonic katana. Sin, give me demon katana. Fuck yeah. Sin, start wave gladiator 1. Let's do some practice. Glaive practice. Really? What? Okay, that's a problem. We can... That's a problem. So fun, dude. I love that so much.
This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them flashbacks. Pressure's rising fast as lightning, they can't stop it now. If you ain't talking realness, then just change the topic now. They're laughing at the top like they can't see the bottom. And they thought I needed help, but I got hit without them. I am sharper than a pack of 100 razor blades. When they smoke kids out of here, but they name gon' fade. I'ma be here doing it.
I love doing like the taps with the head and the neck slide, but it's hard to get right. Sometimes they just fall as well. Let's get it perfect, so like bang. But sometimes you put the head off.
I've been equipped with the spirit beside me since I was a baby, just getting chaotic. I made me a product for causing the chaos. Right, you ain't ready. This topic underground city, we all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and brought the crown with me. The king's king, break your nexus and your niggas. Everybody's on your head.
I love hand-to-hand combat as well in this game.
till I snap back. This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them flashbacks. Pressure's rising fast, it's lightning, they can't stop it now. If you ain't talking realness, then just change the topic now. They laughing at the top like they can't see the bottom. And they thought I needed help, but I got here without them. I am sharper than a pack of 100 razor blades. When the smoke clears out of here, but they name gon' fade. I'ma be here doing it my way. They said I should change it up, but what did I say? Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Hold still, but like back then. Talk back till I snap back. This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them flashbacks. I get that man like I'm chasing my grave. Enemies stuck up, run me 360, I count them with 8. I've been equipped with this spirit, since I was a baby, just getting chaotic. I'm in this gothic underground city. We all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and bought the crown with me. The king's king. Break your necklace and your neck, cause everybody's on your head. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Oh yeah, he mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Oh yeah, he mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. In this gothic underground city, we all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and brought the crown with me. The king's king. Break your necklace and your neck, cause everybody's on your head. Just like kick your butt, go run them up, then paint my nails. Never learned to raise my hand, was too busy raising hell. Everything I know I am, you should go and save yourself. Thought you had my number, huh? Congratulations, played yourself. Underground utopia, dynasties and dystopia. Fear is never an option, so time is not a real phobia. I'm beating the odds, rising to every occasion. That's never defeated the gods. Switch up the mind, nothing but champions coming. I'm rolling up one little squad. Hold still, but like back then. Talk back till I snap back. This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them
Alright.
flashbacks.
Time to get back to work, I think.
You ain't talking realness, then just change the topic now. They laughing at the top like they can't see the bottom. And they thought I needed help, but I got here without them. I am sharper than a pack of 100 razor blades. When the smoke clears out of here, but they name gon' fade. I'ma be here doing it my way. They said I should change it up, but what did I say? Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Throw me in the sky, you a sweater sunshine.
I just decided to switch off bass, that's all. Nothing special. We'll be back soon.
I get that magic all on me, I feel like I'm tracing my grave. Enemies circle around me 360, I count them with 8. I've been equipped with the spirit beside me since I was